Hello and welcome. No intro trailer today. We've gone straight into it. Catch you on your toes. You might even have a bit of an advert. Hopefully you'll be straight in with us. So we are in AMS2 and we're going to have some fun and games. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for the like so far. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, a little bit of a lag on the back end of YouTube, but we got there now. It seems to be up and running. How are we all? Peter Smith is in the house. Good afternoon, Sim Watchers and Matt. How are we all? Matt went to Alton yesterday and got goosed by the locals. There's a photo proof on Discord. Yeah, I certainly did. I tell you what, it was so cold, and I mean so cold when I got there. Yeah, it was so cold. It was actually 1.5 degrees when I got into the circuit, and then it started raining, and it wasn't supposed to be raining, but it did rain. Yeah, it was fun though. Alton Park has been on my hit list, as a couple of you know by now, for so long, and I mean so long. Basically, me and my father had a bucket list of tracks we wanted to visit in the UK. Which that bucket list was about 20 years ago. No, more than that. And through one thing and another in life in general, we only managed to get a few ticked off the list. So yeah, it was one of those. It needed to be done. Right, all conversation through voice will be over on Discord. It'll be on the Overdrive Discord. So there's a link down below. Click on that, join me in the voice chat if you want to. I will try and get organised today and try and show you a couple of pictures. I used to be very, very keen on my photography, but over the years it slid and slid and slid, so it took a lot of practice to get some of the photos to where I want them to be, and some nice slow-mo footage as well. I've been practicing with my slow-mo videos as well, so maybe have a little peek at those a little bit later. Craigs, hello, how are you, Craigs? Rhino's in the house, Timmy Turbo's in the house. Good evening all, evening gents. Peter, better at Alton when there's a race meeting. Yeah, it's like I say, Peter, I can see me going to Alton Park on a more regular basis after that visit. I'm going to say it now, everybody. Alton Park, as a driver in a sim, and I should imagine in real life, is very, very rewarding once you get the hang of it. However, as a visitor and a spectator from the other side of the fence, it is even better. It's, out of all the circuits I've been to around the country so far, I would say it's one of the best spectator circuits that I'm aware of. You park on the inside of the track on quieter days. I'm not quite sure where you park on big British touring car days. Where do you park, Peter, when the British touring cars are there? But you have perfect views from the inside of the track because there's no fencing. There's no great big tall fences to get in the way. And if you've got a camera with a reach of probably around the 500mm lens on your camera, perfect. If you've got a 600mm, there's nowhere that you can't cover, I don't think. There's a few restricted places on the track, and it depends whether they open the track up. There's crossing points and there's pedestrian bridges over the track, and it just depends what's open on the day that you're there, and if it's a bigger meeting they'll obviously have everything open up. Yesterday it was a test day and a lot of the toilets were closed, some of the bridges were closed, but the majority of the track was it was very nice to be able to just jump in the car and drive from one side of the circuit to the other and get some footage. And then I got stung on the wonderful M6 motorway. It held me up for an hour and a half. It doubled my commute back. Anyway, shall we get started? We shall have a practice session of 10 minutes. I'm going to be so boring today. I'm going to see if it's just for you early birds. We're going to see if anybody notices what I'm going to do with the weather settings. We're going to go vanilla. See if anybody notices. still going to have the date changed on the race date, but we're going to look single slot. We'll see if don't tell anybody. We'll see if anybody notices. Right, we're going to go today 15 minutes, not +1 lap. We'll put that on even though I'm going to turn the fuel off. You know what? Today we're going to be experimenting with a heavily rubbered track. Right, also for you early birds, next Thursday, we're going to have our once a month password protected lobby. So if you're interested in doing what we did nearly a month ago now, where we password protected the lobby and we had some really decent racing, you're more than welcome to join. Are we going to go identical? No, we're going to go same class. Yeah, same class and see what happens. I'm not quite sure what mood I'm in regarding cars and things today. What mood am I in, everybody? Right, one of those. Drive-through penalty on. Yeah, nah. Multiplayer, make sure that's off because it gave us trouble. Realism. Auto start engine, yes. No, no. 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 No, yes, yes, no. None of that. None of that. Come on, scroll down. Tyre wear. Authentic fuel off. I think that's everything. Let's just do the host settings so we know where we're going. Get ready to hit that refresh button. At Sim Racers Arms. Oh, hello. Why have we got a L at the start? Up. Right, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Refresh. Peter, have you been to a British touring car meeting at Alton Park? And if so, do you still park on the inside of the... Do they fit everybody into the inside of the circuit? I mean, there's quite a bit of room. I know they've got the campsite on the opposite side of Cascades, just after turn 1. And in fact, if I can bring up some images, I don't know if it's going to let me. Brino's in the house. Hamburger's in the house. Hello, everybody. Crikes is in the house. So we've got a virtual bronze medal for Brino being first into the lobby. We've got a virtual silver for Hamburger and a virtual bronze for Crikes. Well done, fellas. Right, where have I put that? Ah, here we go. Let's just move that back over there. I have that open there. Yeah, this tickled me. Shall I put this up on screen there? You know we you know I covered some of the Formula 1 unveiling on Tuesday. Oh, I got hammered with the copyright on that live stream. I had to snip all of the bits out. Right, here we go. Hopefully there's some audio. Darren Whitehouse is in the house. Hello, Darren. How are you? Peter, we park in the disabled parking, but you can have... you have to get there very early, but you can take your chair and food pretty much everywhere. Okey-doke. Yeah, that's not bad. That disabled parking's in a pretty good spot, actually. You can see them coming down Cascades and then down Lakeside and then coming back over the hill down into Knickerbrook and all that. So that's a pretty good place to view. However, this shot, is this a prisoner war camp? Or is this the camping grounds for Alton Park? Can we have a vote? Is this a prisoner of war camp? Or is this the marshal post above the campground at Alton Park? Yes, Darren, I had I kept getting notifications last night. I got a notification saying, "You've been a naughty boy." So I cut the one bit out, hoping to get away with it. And literally an hour later, I got another. I had to cut that. And literally I had to cut every single one out in the end. I mean, they still let it play, but you can't get monetized on it. But they still show their adverts on your video. So yeah, it's a bit Darren, a sniper post. That's what I thought. Especially with how bleak it was yesterday. It's really weird yesterday. It was there weren't many cars there yesterday, and I quite like that because you can have a little mooch round. And I had a nice chat with one of the Formula 4 team owners, Scottish guy. I forgot his name now. How rude of me. It'll come back to me. And they'd been to Snetterton in Norfolk on Tuesday. Then they were up in Cheshire at Alton Park yesterday. Then they were down to Donington Park today because the driver was over from Canada and they wanted to squeeze as many hours into his driving as possible. So they were all over the place. But I didn't realise the F4s have got a new spec for the for this year. And he was showing me some of the changes on the front wing, and the diffuser's gone on the F4s as well. So yeah, it's quite interesting having a nice chat. He invited me into the garage. It was no warmer in the garage than it was outside, but he invited me in, and I managed to get some close-up photos of the car. Let's see if I can find those photos. Yeah, there's one. So yeah, that's the car stripped out, and last year's car, underneath here, the floor, they used to have a diffuser that used to come out under the gearbox, but that's been cut off. And also there's an extra bit of wing missing from the front wing, and it's a very flat front wing. Yeah, so that's it was nice having a chat with that guy. There he is there. I should have gone to Donington today as well. I had another test day at Donington, and I thought, no, you've been allowed out once this week. You're not going out again. And then I looked at the cars that were there today, and I was like, oh, I really should have gone today. They had some heritage cars. They had heritage Formula 1 car. I forgot what the other one was. But yeah, I really should have gone today. I was like, kicking myself. So yeah, just one of those things. Just one of those things. It's all good fun, as they say. Right, let me just update that. And I'll put that in there. How is everybody else, by the way? How's your day been? Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. We do need that. We do need that. We don't need that one. We definitely need that one. Shut that down. I've got too many things open. Too many things being done. We'll put that on. And you know what the strangest thing is about this whole YouTube thing? The less I promote the live streams, the better they do. I can't work it out. Right, let's see if I can find. Oh, hello. Where did I see that? I don't know why you've got to look at that Tango advert, I'm sure. Oh, it weren't on there, was it? That's the problem. It was on here. Has anybody tried the Assetto Corsa? I'm trying to find the post on Instagram from earlier today from Donington Park, and I can't find the blinking thing. I was going to try and show you in that little window down there. There it is. Can I throw that up there? Right. Sorry about all the flickering screen over the top of your chat window. Right, here we go. Yeah, a laggy stream. What was that lady doing, Mr. Harvey? honestly, she just popped up on Twitter, X of all things, and an advert for something. You got to be careful these days, haven't you? Right, very, very quickly, we'll have a quick look at. Let's see if I can do this now. You know what these computers are like. You never get to do what you want to do. So this is the literally when I saw this photo I'm going to show you now. This screamed at me. You should have gone to Donington today, right? Look what was there. And the next one. Look what was there. And look what was there. And look what was. I should have gone. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know what it's like. Oh no. Should have been there, but just seeing that first picture, I was like, damn it. What are you doing? Should have been there. Should have been there. Should have been there. Should have been there. Oh, right, let's do some racing. I know. I know. Oh dear. Peter, not much improved 1.6 Evo. New car are okay, I guess. The track is nice. I had I think an hour testing the Lamborghini at I did Bathurst first because it's a good test track because of everything, long straight, twisty bits, all the rest of it. And then I loaded up exactly the same 17 cars including me, all Lamborghinis, and I was getting a rock solid 62 frames per second with no stutters at Bathurst. Opened up Fuji and I was down to 34 frames per second, and it never got above 50 frames per second at Fuji, so I think there's some more optimization to be done. Right, I better do some driving. I think I'm on the wrong Fanatec profile as well because I was on a set of course earlier. Why are we on auto exit at the pits? Somebody remind me to change that. That's going to drive me mad. Right, let's get driving. Hold tyres, everybody. Yeah, Fuji was a night. I mean, it's been modelled as you would expect it to be modelled. But there's definitely something going on with the shade. I mean, hopefully, if I boot it up tomorrow, it'll, because the shaders have already been loaded once, hopefully it won't be as bad the next time through. Sometimes that's what happens. I should have set this to night time, like in the thumbnail. Let's get out of the way of this car. Right, she drove one lap of Fuji and stopped. Why? Because it was that bad, or was something else happening? Yeah, my frame rate dropped through the floor. Right, it feels like my force feedback's not quite right, strength-wise, on this car. So I didn't get back until really late yesterday. A lot of I was nearly 2 hours late getting back by the time I got stuck in motorway. Then I needed the toilet and I had to pull over into a service station so I could go to the toilet. I was stuck on the motorway that long. My poor aging bladder couldn't last any longer. I know that's the kind of detail you tune in for. And then I literally had 15 minutes to get everything started up and running for the Slipstream Championship that we did on a Wednesday night. And I took a gamble in last night's championship race. We were at Silverstone. In the JCW Mini, and Slipstream run for the race a 4 randomised weather slot race, and we had a really good qualifying, and I think I qualified 3rd or 2nd, I can't remember now, that's a strange one. And then we sat on the grid waiting for the start of the race, and it was raining. And I was thinking, and like, what am I doing with the pit stop, and what tyre shall I start the race on? I just happened to glance at my digital dash, and it said the track temperature was 31 degrees, and it suddenly dawned on me it was quite warm, and it wasn't raining as hard as it sounded on the roof of the Mini. So I thought, I'm going on slicks, I'm just going to risk it and see how we get on. Unfortunately for me, the slicks were the right choice. They just had a fraction advantage off the start, and then it stopped raining and dried up really quickly, so I was really fortunate to be on the right tyres. But then I'd made a mistake calculating the fuel, so then I had to fuel save for about it was a 35-minute race, and I was fuel saving for about 12 minutes. Luckily I still had 28 seconds in the bag, I think. I still think Assetto Corsa Evo is making AMS2 look really good. And we've only got about a week or so to go before we get some kind of update for AMS2. I just want a bit more grip across the board. Especially some standout cars that are just way too slidey, like the BMW M1 Pro and a couple of the other cars. How am I 4.7 seconds down? Not a problem. Thank you for those likes, you are very, very generous indeed. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the B pillar is very, very thick in this car. You do miss a few apexes. Crikes, you just wanted to see the track. Yeah, the track's modelled quite good. It could, Fuji may be coming to AMS2. Don't know when. I think it's possible. Old F3 3000 cars are mental, says Peter. Yeah. Rocket ships. So yeah, it was a very enjoyable day yesterday, and when the lunch break came, you realised how in the middle of nowhere you was. You couldn't hear a thing other than the wind. It's very picturesque. Am I right in saying, Peter, that it's set in the grounds, literally within the grounds of an old country house, manor house? Is that the history? I should have looked it up, really. Rhino, Fuji would be nice to have. There's a few historical versions floating around too. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of the... I've struggled with that track because I've never really raced it until LMU brought it along. Peter, yes, Alton Hall. Yeah. How long was Quali? I forgot what I set it to. Did I set it to 10 minutes or 3 hours? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, 10 minutes Quali. That'll do. Frederick! How can I join your league? Frederick, you mean the racing we're doing now or the championship? Let me know which one you mean. Here we go. Rhino, Gran Turismo had a version from the 90s or 80s. Oh, I can't remember. Let me just nip back to the pits quickly. I need to check something. So we've got traction control and ABS. I couldn't remember, you know. I need to make sure they're turned on. Like now, basically at the top of the screen you'll see at Sim Racers Arms Pub. Just go into AMS2, go into the lobbies and look for Sim Racers Arms Pub, and there's no password. You can just click on it and join. If we're extremely popular, which is normally by about 5:15 normally, you may not see the lobby if it's full. So check on YouTube, see how many people are in the lobby. At the moment there's 15 people on track, I think, or 16 including me. I've set it to 28 human players. And it does fill up really quickly, but people come and go as the live stream goes on, especially if there's been a big pile up in the first lap. Then a few people rage quit and leave. So you can normally get in. Right, it wasn't the boss. It was daughter. Back from taking a car for an MOT. Oh! That ruined it. Well, we did alright up until then. Crikes is flying again. Somebody put these bags of cement in Crike's car, please, everybody. Right, where were we? Frank, we told Frank how to do that. We spoke about Gran Turismo. Peter, in the 40s, it was a staging post for the US Army. And Joe Louis used to have boxing bouts in Deer's Leaf. Mad. Well, what's the story about Knickerbrook? Apparently there's a legendary story about Knickerbrook and how it got its name. You know what that one is, Pete? I'm a bit gutted as well because I'll talk about it in a minute. I wanted to go somewhere tomorrow and I can't go there. I've committed to something else. Oh. You can get some nice drifts out of this car. Under braking. Oh, hello. Can't park there, mate. Is that what it is? I kind of guessed it was something like that, but I didn't think that was the actual. I went too wide on the way in. I don't know, I never cut that line anymore. Oh, we're not getting it. I'm treating it like a rally stage at the moment, I don't know what. I'm just going to pull over. Frederick, is it tracks that come with the game and cars you use? Right, what we can do, as long as I have DLC tracks, I can use the DLC tracks, but and you can race them as well. You don't have to have the tracks. However, I can only use on I tend to only use on live streams the base content regarding cars. So you don't have to have any DLC cars, and I'm the one who needs the DLC tracks and we can race them. Tom, hello, how are you? The Knickerbrook story goes that when they were building the track, there was a young couple new the brook who thought they were having some low. Ah, dear. Kino, evening guys. Hello, Kino. Brino, ladies used to throw their underwear in the stream close by to Knickerbrook, says Brino. Kino, crazy car track combo. Yeah, I thought we'd liven it up. I thought we'd start strong. Start strong. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Tom, them blaster baits came along and gave them the fright of their lives. At which point the knickers went in the brook. Oh dear, there's a lot of water around Alton Park. There's some big lakes and some smaller lakes as well. It's a fascinating place. And there's a play area for the kids. There's a bit of a diner or a cafe or a restaurant, if you want to say. And yes, I did have to sample the bacon, sausage and egg sandwich. It's compulsory for me when I go to a racetrack. The first place I go is the toilet and then get a bacon sandwich or some kind of a breakfast sandwich. Brino, I was only joking, but Crikes, keep hitting the walls. Crikes, that's what they're there for. It looks like you don't need them anyway. You could have stayed well clear by the looks of it. And then as I returned to my vehicle, I was amused. I was amused by this. I'll put it up on screen. Hang on a minute. I was rather amused when I returned to my vehicle at Alton Park to come home yesterday. I was greeted by this. Some wise chap had decided to drive his van across the very soggy soil, and it was down to his axles. I believe they snapped the first rope that they tried to use, and he was getting wheel spin in the Peugeot van trying to pull that out. So yeah, that was entertaining. Also, whilst we're here as well, Nigel Mansell. How old do you think Nigel Mansell is? Without looking it up, have a guess how old Nigel Mansell is. I think he's looking remarkably good for his age. Anyway, here we go. Peter Smith. Get this Jerry Marshall touring car legend used to land on takeoff. Cessna plane from Lakeside back in the I can imagine he was a character. My old man loved him because he was such a character. Keno 79, Crikes 75, Brino 68 to 71. Nigel Mansell is 71 years old, and I think he looks remarkably well for his age. That was from Tuesday's Formula 1 unveiling. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Right, I need to update my list while we're waiting for the countdown to go. So, bear with me one moment while I do this. How's the live stream looking, everybody? Because we had a couple of glitches last week. It's a bit weird. Last Tuesday, I should say. P2 Leisure at Long Beach. There we go. I think we're going to have to visit Alton Park at some point as well. Looking good here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ready. Oh, we've nearly got a full lobby. If you want to jump in the lobby, you need to do it now while there's still 2 places available. Oh, we've got somebody over on Discord. I didn't notice them creeping in. Let me say a quick hello. Hi, Darren. How you doing? Yeah, did you manage to get in? Yeah, you did. I can see you now. Right, I'll speak to you after the race. Oh, we got squeezed off the line. Who's trying to put me in the wall? Uh-oh, sorry, Crikes, coming through. Oh. I am so sorry. You know what? I thought I'd probably better going from the back. I literally slammed the brakes on and nothing happened. I have no idea why. Let's pick our way through the carnage. Sorry, Crikes. It's going to make it very interesting for the rest of the race. Oh. Still immense carnage. Right, we're on our way. Martinez. Crikes understands, thankfully. all I had in my head is when I realised nothing was happening on the brakes, and quite literally I was like stamping on the brake, and I thought, well, I've got to go straight, because if I attempt to get around the corner I'm just going to block the whole field. And then when I spun it around to go again and realised the whole field was stuck on turn 1 anyway, it's like I might as well have done that myself. But anyway, it's made for an interesting race. It won't take long for Crikes to catch up and squeeze me somewhere. Not a euphemism. She's skatey over the bumps. I can provide entertainment every now and again. The amount of slide I'm getting from the back end of this car all of a sudden. Can anybody answer this question? Something changed in Assetto Corsa Evo, or Evo, depending on how your pronunciation is, where I never used to have to worry about the handbrake on the start-finish line, at the start of the race I should say, and now it's always stuck on and I have to release that. Is there like a handbrake assist setting somewhere? And I keep forgetting to release the handbrake because I never had to do it before. That weren't me. You're all my witness. Carnage behind. We were completely airborne over that curve then. Woo. So does anybody know what to do with that handbrake in Assetto Corsa Evo? Because it's doing my head in now. That was close to the wall. Done it again. How I missed the wall, I don't know. Tom Riot has gone. He was sandwiched between me and Crikes. Now he's released Crikes to come and get his own back on me. Oh, too much locking up there. Get round the corner, please get round the corner, please get round the corner. A little love tap from Crikes there, giving me the hurry up. Oh, a bit more understeer skid there than I wanted. Oh, that's given Crikes the opportunity to sniff closer. Oh, there's a car there. Sorry. Oh, you can't park there, mate. There's a lot to keep an eye on here. It's very busy and frantic, this one. Darren's in the wall. It's not the handbrake, it's the clutch for you. Okay, that sounds really interesting. That you've got one problem, I've got a different one. Nearly hit the back of Darren. Crikes, he's trying every which way to get past cars. Come on. Not a bad combination if you want to be kept very, very busy and get a bit warm in the process. Crikes, trying to go around there. He's gone round there. What an overtake there. No, I'm stuck up on the curves. What an overtake. Well done, Crikes. That was an amazing overtake, that was. I feel I'm being a bit too frantic on the inputs. Hello. See ya. What an overtake by the Matt at the Sim Racers Arms. Far better than the overtake that Crikes did on me. Mine was far more impressive and skillful. The fact that Crikes was stuck in the wall has got nothing to do with it. I'm out of breath already. I can see him sniffing. He's going to go for an outside move. Oh, he's put himself in the wall. Oh, I've nearly put myself in the wall. Can't get around the corner. Darren Whitehouse is delivering the goods at the moment. I can't quite get near him. I did for a while and then got really scruffy. Darren Whitehouse is over in Discord if you want to join Darren for a conversation. He quite likes talking about VR and motion rigs at the moment. That's what he's into. I don't know how he dresses while he's in his motion rig, his jiggle rig. I mean, let your imagination run wild. It's probably what he's dressed like. But don't tell him I said that. Oh, hello. Here we go. Intense. That's how I used to go camping. Intense. The old ones are the best, you can't deny. Really needed to soften the suspension on this thing before we got going, but hey, it is skipping over some of the bumps instead of driving over them. Oh, it's never a good sign. I'm sorry, Martinez. It's the way my brain's working, and I've had a can of Go Faster juice as well. Right, calm it down. Don't hit the walls. Smoother, he's faster. Oh, good overtake by Darren there. Last of the late breakers. We're still side by side though. Means I've got the inside for the hairpin. Slow it right down. Make sure we can get around. Keep going, Darren. You're doing really well. Woo! A determined recovery drive. I think we'll put it down to. Oh, Darren's in the wall. Ah, that was my fault. I said he was doing so well. My commentator cursed him. Maybe I need to do that for all the people ahead of me. Is that the way I'm going to get higher up the grid? Hamburger's coming strong. Hamburger is driving so well. I'm hoping I jinx him as well, because it gives me loads of grief when we race together. and I think he well, yeah, I think I deserve a slap on the bumper from Hamburger as well at some point, because I think I took him out last week. Cheat code activated, yeah. Look how well Hamburger's doing, and Among Us ahead is so good at what he's doing. I'll throw out as many compliments as I can. And to counter that, because you know it's yin yang and opposites and all that, my driving is atrocious. And it literally is. Woo! Doesn't 15 minutes fly when you're struggling to control a bit of a car? Should have gone night time with rain. That's what I should have done. It would have looked spectacular. Oh, here he comes. Oh, oh no. I shouldn't laugh. I know I am. I thought he got past me and there was a parked car in his way. It seems to be working. Right, let's see if we can do the same to Amongst Us. Amongst Us ahead, he's driving an impeccable race. He's driving so well. I don't think I'm ever going to catch him. And that goes for the 5 cars ahead of him as well. They're driving the most perfect race. Whilst I'm driving absolutely atrocious. Do you think it's going to work? I need to take this jumper off as well. It's gone a little bit mild in the UK today. We've gone from like 1.5 degrees yesterday Celsius, and we're now at 13 degrees Celsius today. So 10 times warmer, and it feels it as well. Get around the corner. Need to take advantage of him clipping the wall. Keep doing a sterling job Amongst Us. Oh, he's behind us now. Him to the outside. He'll be wanting to turn in, but I'm not letting him. Oh, get round. No sooner as you change up to third, after the fountain and the flower bed, you have to snap back down to second. That's really not good. Oh. No, we nearly went. I'm still nearly going. Woo! Thank you for all the likes, everybody. What an opening race. We're going to go Alton Park. Oh, dear. I'm just thinking what car we need to go in. I think I know. Come on now, Matt. All you've got to do is drive as awfully as you've just been driving. Just for the last lap. And everybody else needs to be driving as impeccably as they have been. Especially Hamburger, who's behind me. He's driving so immaculately and perfectly. I think you just clip the wall, we might be safe. It's very, very skatey on the rear end. He's caught me up already. How did he do that? Oh, I'm in the wall. No, I'm not. It's going to be a race to the line. Oh, we withstood the pressure from Hamburger. Oh, I am genuinely out of breath. Oh. See, they always pick on me. The cheat code works. I'm going to try it in the next race as well, but this jumper's coming off first. I am dripping with sweat after that one. Martinez, I couldn't drive like that with the wheels barely touching the track. Yeah, he's literally skipping across every bump. Nibblix, hello, how are you? Hi, Lord Nat and all in chat. You think Lewis is saying that the Ferrari get round? Yes. Martinez, 5th to 1st, are doing amazingly well. You're joining in with the cheat code, Martinez. I got one in for you. Thank you, Martinez. Hampers, 25th to 4th. In like the first sector. Well done, Hampers. How's the Hampers? How's the synchronisation, by the way? That was a bonkers race. Pills, hello, Matt and lovers of controlled drifting. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was controlled. Hampers could have fought for the win if it weren't for another blind back marker. Yeah, don't you think though, Hampers? It really hones your racecraft. Like, it really sharpens the reactions. And crikes, my overtakes was illegal because I slightly touched the pit exit line. Had to give it back. Okay, I choked on it. Crikes, I can only apologise for what happened at the start. Everybody involved in that race, I am so sorry for what happened at the start. I know I'm laughing. I shouldn't laugh. I am laughing, and I shouldn't, and I do apologise. Right, there's a couple of things we need to change before we do. What was the other? I needed to change the manual pit. Where's the manual pit gone? Force manual pits. There we go. There's that one. There was something else I wanted to change. Oh, my nose. Right, we are going to go to Alton Park because I am officially in love with Alton Park. We can't go to Alton Park. We've got too many grid slots. That's upset me. Okay, we'll go Sebring, and we shall go. What shall we go? We'll try these. Might be a bit bumpy for these, but we'll find out. Martinez is going to join the next one if I can. Absolutely, get in if there's any spaces available. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. You are very, very kind and generous for all those likes. And thank you. Keep the conversation going in chat, everybody. It's really important. Great community. Hampers, I'm fully synced again, it seems. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Crikes, all good. That was the funniest lap one I've ever had. Yeah, I think on turn 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just after turn 4, I think you played into somebody and lifted them up, and there was literally nowhere left for me to go, so I just powered through underneath like a snowplow. Hampers, well, it depends. It can, but at some point you need to be next to them and just gotta trust they don't steer into it. Yeah. Or you just get past them as quick as physically possible. This was not the combination I was hoping to do. I was hoping to do Alton Park. I thought Alton Park had enough grid slots. Let me just check. Where's my spreadsheet? 28. I've got one too many grid slots. We may have a new lobby after this, you know, guys. I want to do Alton Park. As Crikes is in love with the Nismo in the GT3 Gen 1s, I am in love with Alton Park after my visit yesterday. Hampers, this guy just went wide in the corner and left plenty of room. But he just steered over the track and pit manoeuvred me. Maybe he's practicing to be an American policeman. Or traffic officer. Niblet, I missed the start. Just watched it. It was horrendous, Niblet. And I purposely went straight on. Because I thought if I try and get around the corner, I'm going to get stuffed in the wall. The whole grid is going to pile into me. And I shouldn't have worried, because when I turned around, everybody had piled into the corner all on their own. Very entertaining. Right, whilst this is happening... Oh, it's happening. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I need to get this jumper off, because I am sweating. Look, it's so warm in here. It hasn't been this warm in here at 5:30 in the UK afternoon since before Christmas. I'm not used to it. Oh, don't hang. Mind you, I did threaten to do a new lobby, so we might just do a new lobby. I could have swore Alton Park had more grid slots than that. Right, here we go. Right, let's just check what we've got. So we've got no traction control, no ABS. Need to turn that down, that down, that down, definitely that down, definitely that down, that up a little bit. Do save, lock the setup in so we don't lose it again. Come back to there, monitor view, let's watch somebody go around. Darren's out on track while oh, you know what you're getting, don't you? You're getting the first BRB of this particular live stream. Sing along, you know you're going to want to learn all of the words. Oh, Martinez has got a bug splat. No worries, you've still got time. You've got 7 minutes to get it fixed and get back in. Here we go. BRB, Ariba, sing along.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so...
Right, we're back. I can't believe the lyrics in that. Let's get out there. Oh, lovely sunrise. Can't beat a nice sunrise. That feels very light. I never check the yep. Force feedback. Needs to be a minimum of 100. Try again. It feels like I'm sitting below the floor in this car. It doesn't have that, and it doesn't have that. You know, I've never tried these type of... Well, sorry. You was very late onto the radar. Never tried this type of car on this track before. This is a bit bumpy, so I should have softened the suspension a little bit, but not a problem. Could be on a flying lap, I suppose. Did you get it sorted, Martinez? There's more grip there than I thought there was going to be. Making me a little bit nervous in front. I won't lie. I'm gonna let him have a bit of space. Just got to keep an eye on number 17 on the map. He's not that far behind me. Right. Do I qualify? Can I have a 1 for Matt must qualify, or a number 2 for Matt needs to go from the back in chat, please. 1 for qualify, 2 for back. Watching your lap like a critic. You're lurking. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. Let me know in chat. 1 means you want me to qualify. 2 means you want me to go from the back. Just type those in to chat. Rhino is saying from the back. Did we get any more? Nibble it 2 because of the first race. Yeah, but can you imagine if I started from the back in the first race? So at the moment I'm starting from the back, so no qualification for Matt so far. So let me get out of the way. I don't want to... Unlike me, I don't want to spoil anybody else's race. Crikes 2 for punishment. I like your thinking. Yeah, I accept that. I take it on the chin, that one, Crikes. No more than you deserve, Matt. Absolutely right, everybody. Right, no qualification for me, but I'm going to get some practice in. So we've got 10 minutes of practice, 10 minutes of quali. I think what we'll do is we'll reduce the amount of quali. We'll keep 10 minutes of practice and 5 minutes of quali, but we won't have it private just to infuriate Crikes. I've got to get my own back a little bit. Let me keep out of the way of this. I keep thinking this is qualifying. It's just practice. 3 minutes left. So if you want to join the lobby, you've got about 12 minutes if there's space to get in there. This car has no traction control and no ABS, so if it happens to be on, press either L or K on the key. I think it's L or K, no, J or K on the keyboard, and it'll cycle through the options. J is for ABS, K is for traction control. Turn them off unless you're on a controller or a keyboard. If you're on a steering wheel, turn them off. Enjoy the authentic feel of effectively this is an open wheel, but it's got closed off sections along the side of the car. So to get like a single seater feel, but without the worry of entangling wheels, this is kind of the car to learn single seater racing in. Don't do what I do over those bumps though. Okay, that worked better. Get round. Oh, nearly missed where I was going. How you getting on, Darren? I had a awful, horrendous, extremely embarrassing turn 1 in the last race. Yeah. I missed my braking point by only a fraction, but then got complete full lock-up. Realised I was never going to turn the corner. I was alongside Crikes, so I thought, well, the only thing to do is not try and make the corner and go straight on, hoping to clear Crikes if he was under the brakes, but he weren't. I collected him and took him down the overshoot with me. The reason I didn't want to try and make the corner is because I knew we weren't going to, and I'd end up blocking the whole field because I was right at the front. And when I turned round to carry on, the whole field had gone into turn 1 anyway. And then spent the race chasing you then, and then you had a bit of a bump and rotated, I forgot where it was, the other side of the fountain, weren't it? To turn 2 exit. Yeah. But this is a bit bumpy. I might change the setup on this. I might soften the suspension a little bit. He was. A lot of fun, but very frantic. I was gonna. I need to talk to you off air about the championship because we're nearly at the end of this one. But yeah, I'll talk to you another time. I don't know whether I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I've got to do something tomorrow. So I might try and catch you earlier next week. If I see you're on Discord, I might jump in and have a quick chat with you. Is that all right? All right. Well, I'll catch you in a bit. Right. We are in the P4s at Sebring. You know what was a good race last week? I think it was the Formula 3s at Mosport. We might do that as well. I'm still thinking about doing the new lobby and reducing the grid by 1 so we can do Alton Park. There's 1 space available. You've got 10 minutes. Can somebody remind me at the end of this race to reduce the quali down to 5 minutes? Right, where do we get to? Crikes. Sorry, Niblet. When you start at the back and work your way through the traffic, it makes for good viewing. Do you enjoy it, do you, Niblet? Do you enjoy me being frantic and having my concentration face on? What do I touch to make the car softer? I think I've just shown you. Suspension, lower the spring rate, probably just 1 click's enough, and then reduce the slow bump and rebound as well. Just softens the whole thing. That sometimes you want the rebound to be quick or reactive. Right, gotta remember not to qualify for the next 10 minutes. I was going to talk about something else, and I forgot. So we've done Nigel Mansell, looking well for his age. We've done a few... Oh, we could have a look at some more photos, I suppose. Or some slow-mo. Although I don't know which slow-mo is the best one. Yesterday at Alton Park, when I visited, we had the Ginetta Juniors there again. And it was almost like they were having trials, because they were trying very hard. Oh, we haven't got time yet. We'll have a look in a minute. I probably pressed too many clicks. Yeah, on a track like this, if you were at Long Beach, you'd probably want to go 2 clicks on all of the ones that I mentioned. At this one, it's not as nowhere near as aggressive the bumps, so I'd probably only go 1 click. But you might nail it. You might get it. You might have discovered the perfect setup. Warming up the tyres. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Don't qualify. I don't think you can go that far, Croix. Be interested to see if we hold a good frame rate. We did for the whole of Long Beach. And I know Sebring can cause a few issues. Ugh, can't speak. Apparently it causes issues with my speech as well sometimes. Hello. Feels very, very manted on the front end for a change. The back end's a little bit skaty. Well, it was 21, I put it at 9. Okay, so you can go that far. I didn't think you could go that far. That's what I want to keep doing, is getting lap invalidated. Uh-oh. Survived. I'm going to try a slightly different line this time. Oh, that's better. That's not better. I'm not aiming for you, Ghostman, honestly. I was understeering that far. Pushed it too hard on the way in. That's what I'm looking for. Invalid. The community have decided I'm not qualifying. Right. Whenever I run from the back, it's never a last to first, because we've got such talented drivers in the community. I'm never going to do it, and I'm quite realistic on certain things. Not everything, just certain things. However, when I run from the back, like the community have decided that I must, as penance for my atrocious turn 1, lap 1 in the last race, I tend to aim for top 10. You think you've cooked a 5-star meal? Is that are you hinting at your setup or an actual meal? I never can tell with Craigs, because he's French. It could well mean a meal that he's cooked up. You know what the French are like for their food. Oh, that bump. Right, a very scrappy and scruffy 207. Set up. So that's all you got to do from now on then, Craig, is treat it like a French person treats food. A magical setup awaits you. I'm just enough good at cooking to survive. Yeah, but a Frenchman's cooking to survive is like a 3-star meal in the UK. So I'm not daft. I know what you're trying to do. How did I not get in off track that time? Why is it saying I'm 17 seconds faster than the previous lap? What's happening in the world? The world's going crazy. Sail past the breaking point, man, why don't you? Oh, a straight line, that one. There we go, invalidated. Ooh, a 2:05. Okay, let's see what this lap delivers. We can't be 2 seconds off the pace. A 2:05.9. Okay, 1 second off the pace. That's a bit more respectable with the people that we got in the lobby, although I noticed Crikes hasn't set a time yet. I don't know whether he's going from the back. I mean, if that fastest delta there is true, I'll be more than happy with that. How was that not invalidated? What is happening? I've done it again. Sailed past my braking point. What do you have to do to invalidate a lap? There we go. It's going to be interesting in the race. Chris Pope, evening man crew, hopefully join in a bit. If room, hope you're all well. Yep, thank you very much. Chris, if you have time, I highly recommend you go back and watch the very first race of the live stream and what I did in the first corner of the first lap of the first race. Unbelievable. It was shocking. It's so warm in here. Hiya, Laurie. Yeah, not too bad. I probably will start a new lobby after this one. Yeah, I want to drive Alton Park, so, and it's only got 28 grid slots, so I've got it set at 29. We're just coming towards the end of Quali. So we'll have a 15-minute race and then I'll start a new lobby. Alright. Yep. Come on. Back to the pits, thank you. Ooh. Anybody struggling to get into the lobby, I will be starting a new lobby after this. The perks of watching YouTube and tuning into Discord means you get to hear when I'm going to swap to a new lobby. I won't announce it until the end of the race, but I will let everybody else know. So yesterday at Alton Park we had about 6 or 7 Ginetta Juniors. We had 2 Formula 4s and we had 1 GT4 Porsche. Let's see what we can find. Where are we? There we go. So the teams that were there, or the teams of note, were... We had Toro Verde, which I believe were running the one of the generators. We had, I don't know what we're going to see as I click through these. We had Fox Motorsport. There's the Porsche GT4. A young lady driver driving that. I forgot her name now. I can't quite read it on there. Never mind. And we had this very well turned out Formula 4. They were running both slicks and wet weather tyres yesterday. It was very wet to begin with when I got there. Then it dried out, but it stayed so cold, and I mean so cold. So yeah, they were running both. I think I think it was very marginal between the wets and the slicks what was giving the best grip, but they were trying to gain data as well. And then we got one of the Ginetta Juniors coming down through Cascades, just about to turn left, so just coming to the turn 2. That came out all right. I'm getting there. I got a nice bit of motion blur. The car's nice and sharp. That's all I look for. I'm getting very picky with my photography at the moment. What else did we have? Let's find one that looks half okay. No, that one's rubbish. Why did you pick that one? Right, we've got a minute left. Now, this is that nicely turned out Formula 4. I think I've got a nice one of the Porsche coming into that section of the track, but I can't find it at the moment. I think that one might be the one. Yeah. It was very, very overcast, dark and dismal. At least it was dry. Right, let's get back to the racing. Brino, green ball? Yes. Here we go. Ready up, hamburger. Ready up, skirt. So you don't miss out. Here we go. From the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got our work cut out. This is me serving the community penance for a disastrous turn 1, lap 1 in race 1, where I went straight on at the famous Long Beach turn 1. I see YouTube's done it again. I can't see the chat. Why does it do that? Well, I'll catch up in a second with chat. I knew something was happening. I thought I'd take a wide line on the way in so I could get a tighter exit. And it nearly worked. we can stick it around the outside. No, we've lost time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where's everybody gone? Uh-oh. Bit rude. Right, let's get going again. I've not really advanced. Coming into the final S's there, and I didn't realise where I was. Missed my braking. I went straight on to make sure I didn't hit somebody, and then you was donutting or something as I come across you. It was as much of a shock to me as it was to you, Darren. I think, oh, hello. Somebody doesn't know where to brake into one. Hello. I'm weaving. I'm back behind you, Darren. Be warned. I did think about it, but then I realised what corners we were coming into. Hello. Good luck, Darren. Right. I'm being as patient as I can at the moment. I'm in one of them moods for some reason. I want to get on with it as quick as possible. If you take the tight line through the final corner and hit that bump, you've got to be counter steering into a slide just a fraction before you leave the ground. It's quite an interesting effect this car has into that corner. I am sweating. What's that all about? It's almost like spring has arrived in the UK, but not quite. Oh! Hello. Right, we need to get a wriggle on that. Nearly halfway through the race. We haven't made up anywhere near enough places. Darren's having a big one. Nearly got me. Bad luck, Darren. Hi, Pete. How are you doing? Yeah, and yeah, everything's kind of ticking along okay at the moment. Just a few challenges, family side of things with health and what have you, but nothing new there. Say again, sorry? Yeah, health-wise, health issues. Catch you in a bit. The conversation over in Discord started. There are people in Discord voice. Why is that not showing? What's going on? There it is. It's starting to fill up over on Discord. If you want to go and have a giggle with the gang over there, you're more than welcome to. There's a link in the description down below. We need to get our concentration face on. The car behaves really interesting going into that right-hander. There's a little skip over a bump in the braking zone. If you want to go really late on the brakes, it just kind of flicks the car sideways. Okay, I'm inventing a new line around Sebring. It's funny how hooking the curb sometimes works and then other times it doesn't work. Oh, I've gone deep as well. Oh, I messed that up. I was going to go for a slipstream on Ghostman into the last corner, but didn't work. We still need to reach for top 10. Oh, that... Yeah, tight lined. He's very sketchy. No, I'm here, Ghostman. He's pushing. He's still bumping and boring. Busy on the wheel. Oh, it's because I had to drop to first to make sure I got around the corner. Now we're on the dirt, now we're in trouble. Ghostman's going to go sailing past. We've got to do it all again. Ooh, how's the live stream looking, everybody? Because YouTube is doing its old trick of coming up with errors on the back end. No. Right, he's slow through there. The worry is that he's not gaining on the guy in front, so I'm a bit worried that we've plateaued on our lap times. Oh, he's had a big swing. I was going to try and get in the slipstream, but I realised how slow he was going. Concentrating. Don't go wide again. We're running out of time. I don't normally say that. we got Artich as well, which is going to be a tough cookie to crack. No idea where I got that one, through that little section. No, that's not what you wanted to do, Matt. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Dirty tyres. Somebody else is having an issue. Oh, well done for getting out of the way. I thought he was going to spin again then. What am I doing? I have fell apart. Oh, number 11's going slow. Oh, he took the deeper line, the shallower line, and he's got an advantage. Little kiss. Oh, my keyboard's falling off. That's not good. It's on my lap now. That's never a good place to have my keyboard. Oh, I'm falling apart. The studio's falling apart. Now, I might have got a pass Hamburger. However, not always the best place to be because the amount of pressure that he puts on you. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Sweating. My keyboard is in such a terrible position at the moment. I could very easily hit escape. I could very easily do Control F4 with my elbow at the moment. That'd be entertaining, wouldn't it? Been bump drafting down the straight. Oh, I bet Hamburger behind me hasn't had to catch a keyboard from hitting the ground and like shutting down the computer that you're live streaming from. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I just can't read it at the moment. He's gonna do a do or die move. No, not side by side through this section, Hamburger. Are you a madman? He's giggling his head off now. He's just, you know when you watch a cat play with the half-dead mouse? Well, Hamburger's the cat and I'm the half-dead mouse. Oh no, my keyboard's gone. He tried to send the dubby and I'd already thought about it. Ah, no, what are you doing? Keyboard, stay there, keyboard. Ah, the whole world's falling apart. How very rude. It's almost like I must have done something to Hamburger in the last live stream. I think he owed me one. Told you I was half dead mouse. Nobody said it was going to be this hot today. I'm going to get a penalty as well now. Do you think I've served my dues after the first terrible race? Hamburger's trying to slope off. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Hamburger. I am so... That was such an accident. I'm so sorry, Hamburger. You can nearly drift these as well. Well, that was interesting. Right, let's get my YouTube refreshed so I can read what the hell is going on. Hello, everybody. Right. Right. Chris Pope just watched the first race. Someone has to slow Crikes down. Crikes, that was a fun one. Right. Oh, thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right. My racing have got off to a terrible start today, so we're looking for improvements. Does anybody want a particular car track combination out in YouTube land? Right, let's just let everybody know that we're doing a new lobby. Right. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. Martinez, you had fun for sure. Right, we're looking for better now. What are we doing next, everybody? That's what we need to decide. We're going into race number 3 already. We need to change a couple of things. Right. We need to change the quali down to 5 minutes, so it's a 2 lap or 1 lap. Everything else can stay the same. Shall we have that one? And go to Alton Park. No, we need to go back. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Opponents down 1 means we can have Alton Park. I was going to say, yeah. Oh, okay, because the AMS2 one will cause stutters. Right, are we ready to go? Host name at Sim Racers Arms Pub 2 in 3, 2, 1. Hit refresh, everybody. Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to get the first virtual gold medal to get into the lobby? So SS Racing's in. Hello, SS Racing. How are you, sir? Oh, Chastiser's got the virtual silver medal, and Crikes has got another bronze, virtual bronze for third. Well done, everybody. Hamburger's very closely behind. Johan Pills, Foky777 is in. Brino's in. Artich is in. It's filling up quickly. Mayor's in if you need to get in. Sorry, Pete. New lobby's up and it's filling quickly if you want to get in. Sim Racers Arms Pub 2. Yeah, a bit more power. Right, whilst we're waiting for that to fill up, can I find another half decent photo? Probably not. Yeah, I've got to bore the socks off you. Going back to Alton Park yesterday, the junior drivers in the Ginetta Cups were properly going for it yesterday. It was almost like they were doing a trial in an older spec car. So these are from the age of 14 years upwards. Let's see if I can get a bit of slow-mo for you there. Bit of slow motion. And they were proper squealing the tyres. Look at the movement. Look at the slide. Look at the slide. I was quite pleased with some of these slow-mos because that's what I was aiming for, was to get the how much the cars actually move. Now, when you're watching it at real speed, the car doesn't look as if it's hardly moving, but just here, look at the four-wheel drift he's getting. I like the fact that he's got scuffs on the front here where they've been clipping the tyre markers in the chicanes. He nearly got lifted a wheel off the grounders there. Dampo's in. What is the reason for switching servers? 2 reasons. I needed to lower the amount of grid slots so we could have Alton Park, and the other reason was we had Discord members who are long-term regulars trying to get in. So making space for those guys. Keno to fit everyone in at Alton. Thank you, Keno. Crikes to feed Matt a new addiction to Alton Park. Yeah, it's my new most favourite UK track. I mean, it was right up there anyway, but now, since visiting yesterday, there was a clip, I don't know whether I've got it, and they were smacking the curb on the way into Knickerbrook. I don't know whether I've got it. Let's see if I can find it. Could be this one. The Ginetta Juniors were absolutely hammering the entrance into Knickerbrook. And this was one of the mild lift-offs, this one was. He comes swinging in. Look how much curb he takes there. He got a little bit of lock-up as well. Padoing! And that was handheld. 250 frames per second slow-mo. Right, here we go. So we got 10 minutes of free practice, followed by 5 minutes of qualifying. I better say that again for the boys over on Discord that have just joined, because I've just heard a few newbies get in there. So we've got a few over there. We've got 7 people over in Discord chat. If you want to join in the conversation, you are more than welcome to do so. There's a link in the description down below. So we've got Ali, D Whitehouse, Laurie, some weirdo, Mike, Nigel and Peter over there. Alright. Hi everybody in Discord. How are we, Mike? Nigel? Yeah, not too bad. Right, just to give you an update. This is 10 minutes free practice, 5 minutes of quali, and then a 15-minute race. Fuel is switched off, but you can tweak the setups. Ooh. Couldn't get to that part of the track yesterday, that was the frustration for me. Let's see if we can clobber the curb in the same manner as what we've just seen. A bit too much. It's set for today's date. Adrena, hello, how are you? Cold tyres all round, everybody. It was interesting. What's also really fascinating is, even though it doesn't feel in any sim title, but they've actually got the elevations not far off. That's a little bit steeper in real life, but the climb back up over there is about right. This undulation through here is right. There is a slightly, yeah, the dip's about right through turn 1. They weren't going that wide yesterday. And this is quite a steep drop down. And I didn't get a chance to explore any further along this section. I believe you can get to the inside of Shell, and I've seen some photos from that side there, but I don't know how you get to there. Unless it's here somewhere. And they get the exit. Right, can as many people as possible vote in YouTube chat. Ben Moore, hello there, Ben. Hello, we'll have a close look at the front of that. Thank you so much for subscribing, Ben. Welcome along. Whereabouts in the world are you, Ben? I'm in the centre of the UK as a reference. We've got people from all over the globe in chat, watching, and over in Discord. These tyres don't want to warm up. This is very steep here. Very, very steep. Oh! Yep, I'll just... I'm right at a fire point, so that's okay. Nice and safe. This is going to be interesting. I've just thought, I never checked on these. What do these have? Do they have any assists at all? No. Oh, that's why I'm having... Oh, I can't change it either. Okay. We'll put the brake bias forwards then. And just lock that into a setup so we don't lose it. No, 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 no. Nearly kicked myself out of my own lobby there. But it's all modelled pretty well, actually. Looks very, very kind of close to what I saw yesterday, including the empty grandstands. You can stand just on the right there and get good photos if you're into that sort of thing of them dropping down here. And you can even see get in a position where you can watch them drift wide there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really wanted to get on the outside of this chicane just to see them bounce through there in slow-mo. Martinez, you've had to turn on virtual mirror. I've turned off the external mirrors and I just run the virtual now. Oh. Yeah, in the game, this, even though you can see that it's quite steep, in real life it's proper steep. I can't get stopped for there for some reason. Could be down to cold tyres and not concentrating properly because I'm trying to compare in my head what I did yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Algreva. Yeah, there's a setting in there to turn off the others. I ended up backing a load of graphic settings off, turning them down, I should say, and tweaking a few other settings when I was having issues with frame rate, and it turned out it was the game and not me, and I just haven't got around to turning it all back on yet. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, minute and a half left of free practice. Then we're into 5-minute qualifying session. Right, in chat, as many as you can. A 1 for Matt must qualify. A 2 for Matt should run from the back. Please vote in YouTube chat as to whether Matt should 1. Just put a 1 in chat if you want me to qualify, or put a 2 for running from the back. As many as you can in chat. Peter Smith says I should run from the back. You just want to see me sweat, don't you, Peter? Niblitz has gone 2 as well. One S Villa says qualify. I like you, Svilla. Peter Smith, like I said, turn 1 will be chaos. Niblet, he's making his voice known. I can't hear you, Niblet. From here, it looks like you voted 1. You might have to do it a few more times for me to. Anybody else got an opinion? 1, Matt should qualify. 2, Matt should run from the back. It's going to be interesting with how cold these tyres are. or 3. Oh, my brain's just gone stupid. Or 3 if you think I should do both. Ah, that's got you thinking, hasn't it, Niblet? Oh! Oh! Sorry, Ali, I thought I'd give you a bit of a help out of there. Oh, I'm going to crash. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Maybe. Peter's Smith's gone for 4. I don't know what that is. I've got to do blindfold, I think. So just as a reminder, we did a password protected live stream a few weeks back, and it went very, very well. So I am looking to do once a month, the last Thursday of the month, on a Thursday, a password protected lobby. Beats me for crikes, my cherry's flexing more and more since it got a little crack in it. It's since you got those new pedals, isn't it, crikes? That's what it is. Or maybe even try a 5. So that's upside down, blindfolded, with one arm tied behind the back. It's 5. Give it a try. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very kind. Right, here we go. Oh, right. On a cold day like today, do you lift the pressures up or lower them down? Will the sidewalls flexing create more heat through the whole of the tyre? My logic kind of says make the sidewalls make the tyre squidgy, so the sidewalls stretch and flex, generating heat. Because if you go for a higher pressure to begin with, you're not gonna flex them, and only the contact patch is gonna be centre of the tyres, or the carcass is gonna be. I can't. What do we think? Right, here we go. 5-minute Quali, 15-minute race. Fuel is off. Quali. Do you like how I spelt Quali in the chat with a Brummy accent? Quali. Peter, bloody hell, don't ask me. I just click and open the setups. Crikes, I'm losing 5/10 in sector 2. Right, I'm not qualifying. There's been that many 2s in chat. You watch me forget and go and qualify. I must say, Discord chat is very, very kind of calm and collected at the moment. Normally it's falling to chaos by now. The size of the lake on the left there, I know this is called Lakeside, but I was quite taken back with how big that lake is. No, too late, Peter. Hey Peter, the calf weren't bad. Ask me how I know. Oh. Well done, Artichi. Good awareness. You can't park there, so. You get a nice view from that footbridge there. And a nice woodland walk on the right hand side that brings you out here at Druids. You get some nice photos through there. Yeah, I had the compulsory bacon, sausage and egg bap when I first got. Well, I went to the toilet first because that's the first priority, and then I had the bap with a whole heap of brown sauce on there. Don't qualify. Oh, 720 there. Very stylistic. Don't qualify. don't qualify. Oh! I am so sorry, everybody. I am so sorry. Matt's having one of those days today. I think I'll just sit and watch at the side of the track. Oh dear. Oh, the other thing as well, let me go round without crashing into somebody. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. These are my observations. Joseph, hello, how are you, Joseph? There may be a couple of places in the lobby, I can't tell at the moment. I think there might be one space available. Joseph, big news. I went to Alton Park yesterday. And nobody drove as bad as what I am. The one thing that I noted that you don't even realise in any sim is when we come around here. Oh, hello. Commentator's curse. Oh, Joseph, it's been awful today. Right, this hill on the right is so steep. I don't think any car could skid off and reach the top of this slope. It is so steep. So steep. Yeah, it doesn't look anywhere near as steep as it does in real life. It's so high up. I'm getting loads of grief in my ear. Oh, there's that Marshall post that we took a photo of there. See in the distance. Let's find it again. There's that Marshall post there. There's that Marshall post just there. That's that Marshall post. Right. So hot. Balmy weather. Right. I didn't... Well, I'd set a time, but I didn't qualify, so I'm not quite from the back. The whole bank used to be lined with big trees in the 60s. Did it really? It's interesting. Well, my steering wheel wrap seems to have worked. I need to do it properly though. Probably have to come off. So yeah, if you're wearing out your steering wheel, I recommend you get some thin racket tape, because it's easier to wrap around the curvature of the steering wheel. So that's what I'll be using on my old, slightly worn out round rim. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Right, I went with 1 second to go and the synchronization was pretty good, so I'm going to change it. And I'm going to ready up now and see if we have a sync issue. Joseph, did you drive on the track yesterday, Matt? Very nearly. I took one wrong turn. No, it was a semi-exclusive test day. We had probably 6 or 7 Ginetta Juniors with the 14 to 17 year olds driving, and then there was 2 Formula 4s, the new spec Formula 4, and then there was one Porsche GT4 going round. So they were just doing a shakedown at the start of the season. The GT4s had been picked up on Monday. Oh yeah, it was very, 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 very cold when I first got there, and it was raining. It's a wonder it weren't snowing. We were down to 1.5 degrees Celsius when I first got there, and it got us to the heady heights of 6 degrees when I left. "30 seconds to go, everybody." Got some half decent photos. Some quite good, even if I say so myself, slow motion footage. How's the Volvo doing, Joseph? Have you got it out on the lake yet? Right, here we go. Right, I did say I was going to go from the back, so we're going to let the pack come by. Are they through? Yep, here we go. There we go. Somebody's off. Nigel's off. Quite a bit of understeer snuck in there. Give me turbo. We've got incident on the exit of Shout. Rob's digging himself out of the lawn. Oh. I so wanted to go down the middle of them. The temptation was there. Oh, where's he going? How has he stayed on the track? How have I not hit him? Oh, it's Pete. Excellent. No worries, Pete. I was fully locked up, I must say, all the way into the apex. I've got a flat spot. I've got more than one. I've got very square tyres on at the moment. That's locking up twice. Let's kill my tyres. The twin 45s were getting a good workout, were they? Were the butterflies flexing their wings, were they? You can't beat the sound of a 45 induction. My nephew had twin 48s on one of his cars. You've never heard anything like it. It took us months to find them 48s. Worth a fortune now. Twin 48s on an Astra GTE engine. If you was anywhere near it when it was on full throttle, you'd suffocate because it used to suck all the oxygen. And you'd be left with none if you was a bystander. This is a lot steeper in real life than it looks in a game. Freebies. I was being ever so patient. He's gone. My tyres are even more flat spotted now. Oh dear. How thick is the ice on the lakes at the moment then? And how many more weeks have you got before it's too thin to drive on them? So many questions. Where are we? 8th. Okay, we've met our first objective, which is top 10. That was better. It definitely works with some cars to be slow on the way in and then power on the way out of that start lakeside. Oh no, the bottom of Cascades. No, 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 no. Oh. Wipes brow. What a track. Absolutely awesome track. I need to look at what's on the old bucket list, where I'm going to go next. Hello, you're squeezing down the inside, aren't you? Thought it was a bit of an ambitious move. He's spun himself off. Bad luck, Goldie. We've got to get 8th back. Off Chastise. Oh, Gravy Legs is on his way to me now. It's as bad as having a hamburger attacking you. That was better. Still time. Concentration face. activated. Woo! I am really struggling with these front tyres. They're both flat spotted now. Oh, nice amount of four-wheel drift through there. I have to leave. Blue flags means you're done. No worries, Martinez. Thank you so much for joining the... you mean leave the race, or do you mean leave the stream? Sorry. Before I say goodbye to you, I need to know that you're actually leaving. Oh, hello. Oh, something's happened. The race. I thought I'd better check. I have said goodbye to people in the past. Prematurely, and I just realised I was doing exactly the same. Chastise is holding very good pace. Right, Joseph, I'll catch up with yours in a second. There's not many opportunities to re-chat at the moment. Right, hopefully we can have a nice run through Lakeside. We're both suffering the same issue. We're both pushing way too hard for the tyres that are left. Too much. Oh, stay on. Come on now. My tyres are absolutely shocking. I can't send the brake bias any further back because I'm going to lock up on the rear axle and spin. But the fronts are so bad. No, they're gone. Absolutely shot to pieces. They're gone. Oh. The front axle's literally go da 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 da. Oh! Whew. We just need to survive now. you don't want to turn at all. Welcome to the stream. We are on race number 3 in the G55 Ginettas at Alton Park in the wintertime. No leaves on the trees. Apart from the sunshine, it's pretty much exactly how I saw it yesterday when I visited it in real life. And I must admit, I had a very, very enjoyable time. If you ever get the opportunity to go and visit Alton Park, it's pretty much up there as one of the UK tracks to visit, and as a spectator it is very accommodating. A lot of tracks nowadays have massive fencing everywhere, and it's very difficult to enjoy unrestricted views of a lot of motorsport at a lot of circuits these days. But Alton Park, especially if you're on the inside or just there, it's pretty much unrestricted views. Anywhere on the inside of the circuit, there's literally no catch fencing, and the sections of the the sections of the outside of the track that you can get to obviously will have fairly tall catch fencing. But because of its hilly nature, a lot of it you can look over. That'll do. We just about held 10th place with very, very flat squared off tyres on the front. Joseph, the ice is 17 centimetres, 6 inches at the moment, minus 10 at night, but plus degrees in daytime, so not ideal. I was going to say, what's the minimum thickness of the ice that you can drive on? I know it depends on the size of the lake, but typically, what do you look for? Do you do test drill holes? So many questions. Average Mike, been skating on lakes or driving on lakes, Joseph? No driving here. Average Mike, it was about 20 years ago since I drove on a ploughed track with my old Audi Quattro. So fun for 20 years. Yeah, absolutely. You're looking for 20 to 25s. Okay. So nearly a foot thick then. What Quattro, asked Joseph. Average Mike was a Audi 100 Quattro 2.8 V6. Nice. Hello, by the way, Average Mike. Cheers, Ali. Right. Discord. Is there a car track combination you fancy next? No. Well, there's only 2 tracks I can think of, and it's either Laguna Seca or Cavello, I think it is, where you can cut the corners quite sharply. Well, you can cut the corners quite a lot. Yeah. Is it that one? I've just changed on AMS2. There's a hairpin. No, it's not that one. So what's turn 1 like? Is it left or right? A right hand flat out. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I just can't remember the name of that one. Hang on, bear with me. Let me have a look. Taruma. Let me select it. Is it that one? Oh, I know which one you're on about. It's going to take me a minute or two to find it, mind you. Hang on. And what car do you want to do? Yeah, was it that one, Pete? And what do you... So you want the 620R Caterer? What about the... We've never done Formula 3s. Well, we haven't done these for a while. What about them? Or do you want something else? Or do you want GT3s? Okie doke. There you go. No worries. Joseph. Oh, nice. The C4 chassis is a nice car. I miss my old 92 S4 2.2. Martinez. Ibarra. I barely know her. Yeah, it's good track. Good track. Very scenic. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Right, let's start that. There was one particular Ginetta Cup that was properly going for it, and he had tyre squeal pretty much on every corner. So you know they're trying when you can hear tyre squeal from the other side of the circuit. I wonder if it's this one. Let me just see what this one doing. Oh, that could be the one we just saw. Oh no, that's a different one. And he's still drifting. Well, I'll show you that one when it comes back around. Let me just check another one first. Yeah, that one's a good one to show you. Let me just go back to the start. Right. If you watch the blue car at the back of this little gathering of Ginetta Juniors, you'll see plenty of drift. So the white car's having a drift. The blue one's just going into an opposite lock. Still in opposite lock. Still in opposite lock. Still in... Just gone into four-wheel slide. He's still sliding. Now he's gripped up. The white car's just going into a bit of a flick. So it just shows how much they move around. And in real speed... it didn't look as if they were sliding at all in real life. So it's really interesting to see the cars moving around. That's why I wanted to capture some of the slow motion, just so you can identify how much drift they're actually getting. And that was through Knickerbrook. Ah, this is another good one as well. Hello, sweetheart. I can only guess that on a live stream like this, when we got people from literally all over the place, that it's a synchronization thing. There we go. No, it's like when we do championship races and there's only one person who's a long way away. We don't, and only a handful of cars. We don't have the loading times. But when it's a full lobby and people are literally spread all over the globe, and they are, because we've got Australia, America, Spain, Finland, I think. I don't recognise some of these flags. France, Germany. Yeah, they're pretty spread out, aren't they, when you look at Brazil. Right, very quickly, have a look at this little Ginetta having a slither through the final section of Knickerbrook. Yeah, it's a nice bit of drift on the way in, so he's drifting now. bit of understeer. Now the car's balanced over the curbs, nice and close, and then catches it on that little bit of camber that's coming back in. So they do move around, but I still think AMS2 needs a tiny bit more grip. Most of the cars I think only need about between 5 and 10% grip, but there's a handful of cars that need at least 10% grip. Right, let's have a tilt round. Right, YouTube chat, we're going to do it again. In YouTube chat, 1 for Matt needs to qualify, 2 for Matt needs to not qualify, 1 for qualify, 2 don't qualify, go from the back. One of the most scenic tracks in AMS2. Probably in the world, thinking about it. What other tracks look as good as this in the world? With such scenery all the way around. So get voting in chat. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to qualify or not qualify? Let me know. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Locking up under cold. Oh, shifting that. So much understeer. Get voting in YouTube chat, everybody. Number 1 in chat for Matt should qualify, or number 2 in chat for Matt should go from the back. Average Mike thinks I should qualify. Does anybody disagree with Mike? Am I still paying my penance? Mike, what I suggest, and Joseph, if you get a second, I suggest that you rewind to the beginning of the live stream. Race 1, lap 1, turn 1. Just enjoy what Matt got up to. Absolutely hideous. Right, tyres are slowly coming into the window, but it's still very skaty. We drove this F3 car at Mosport last week, I think it was, and we had a really good race with it. It just feels very slidey on this track. Here we go. So we've got a bit of bite coming to the tyres at the moment. Oh, hello. I think hooked up on the curb. It's also when you're driving too fast as well. Not convinced by the rear axle at the moment. Tyres are still a bit chilly. Bit more respectable, but still not good enough. I think there's some setup needed. I am so hot, I'm going to have to open the door and let some air through. Okay. Understeer is outrageous through that one. Not too bad through this one, but the aero kicks in for the next couple. Too slow through there. Why did I drop so much time? Crikes is I'm sure Crikes has found a turbo and bolted it on secretly. An extra one. Yeah, Crikes is definitely running a hacked AMS2. Try short shifting through a couple of these. Come on out. Just a little bit. That was so horrendous. That. The trouble is I thought there's no way I'm making the corner, so I'm just going to go straight. Hopefully outpace Crike so I don't take him out. And I don't want to plough into turn one and cause everybody to plough into the back of me. And then when I spun round, everybody was already ploughed into each other anyway. Horrendous. Horrendous. So what do we think, gang? Average Mike thinks I should qualify for this one. Crike's a lot of understeering this. Yes, I found that as well. So what do we think? Should I qualify? Should I not qualify? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to qualify. Put a 2 in chat if you think I should go from the back. So far, Average Mike has got the holding vote. Crikes thinks I should qualify. He knows I'm not going to do very well. That's why he wants me to qualify. Right, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to take a little bit of wing off the back. Definitely definitely do that. And maybe do that. And do that. I think that's all I'm going to do there. Kino, anyone else in a four-wheel slide on the last corner? No, I'm getting very wiggly. I thought it was A for effort, but I don't think it was, like, the thought process was good enough in the way they did it. But then you stop and think, and you go, well, how do you make it interesting, taking the wraps off cars that look very similar to what they looked before? It's a tough job. Yeah, Whitehall. Yeah. No idea. I skipped anything to do with the singing. They wouldn't lip sync, Pete. It was all live. They never lip sync on things like that. Was Jack Whitehall lip syncing? Basically, my thought is that the idea overall to make it a spectacle and have all the cars together is a good one, but I'm not sure how, like, you go from a caged Williams to a fake pit stop with Mercedes. I'm not sure how you can make it any more of a spectacle than what they tried last night. Or at least they tried. The one thing I do hope is that they'd run a raffle of some sort for the fans and let the fans go free. I think McLaren were giving away a few tickets to it, but I didn't see any of the other teams. I'm following you, Darren. It is so slippy on cold tyres. Have you? Just for the Formula One or for other things as well? Oh, okay. Yeah. How much is it now, Pete, for the... Yeah. Yeah. Making it up as they go along. Yeah, Virgin Media is horrendous at the moment for that. Yeah, them are the days. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think before it was Telewest, it was Birmingham Cable, and I used to live close enough that I used to go and pay and hand a cheque in to pay my bill. Those were the days. That's it. I think I've still got a Hotmail address that's active somewhere. Well, at one time it was the only thing you could get was a Yahoo. Yeah. Oh, like big crash on the hairpin at the end. Crikes, my rear slide around the last corner. Yeah. The tyres are just not getting any heat in them, or not enough heat, I should say. Right, average might let me negotiate a couple of corners. Non-car related question: what's your favourite tea if you drink tea? That is. Oh, out on the dust, out on the dirty part of the track, and away we go. Hello, do you sell any ice creams? Excuse me. Oh, you're an ambulance. Thought it was the ice cream van. Stopping for a snack. Never drank tea. Never drank tea. My grandmother was a big tea drinker, and she used to try and get me to drink it when I was a wee little boy, and I couldn't stand the taste of it. So not a tea drinker. The only time I can drink tea is when it's in something like that. I think that's a tea. As long as the flavour of the tea is disguised by berries or some other taste, I can drink it then. Been into tea for a couple of weeks when I've been sick. Yeah, some of it's really good for you. Again, you just got to watch the caffeine, because there used to be a myth that there weren't much caffeine in tea, but it turns out there's just as much caffeine in tea. But depending on how you brew it, but can be just as much caffeine in tea as there is in coffee. Keno, Yorkshire tea's the best. I can just imagine how he said that. I'm not saying that's how he said it, but that's my imagination of how Keno said Yorkshire tea is the best. Crikes, never tried tea. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. You either both my daughters love tea. Crikes has never. I think you should try it, Crikes. When you try it, I want you to take a selfie to see your reaction. Martinez may have just done okay. What's your on-screen name? Oh, Satan's in. Will be 6 in 6th. That's handy. Laurie's over in Discord chat, along with Darren Whitehouse, Petrolhead, Mike Whiting, 68 Nige. They're all over there. And Laurie. Where's Laurie? And the oh, there's Laurie. I found it. Alright, jump over into Discord chat and have a natter with the guys over there. There's a link in the description below for Overdrive Discord. Go and say hi to the gang. They could give you some abuse if you treat them nicely. It doesn't cost anything. Average Mike, isn't Yorkshire tea a brand? Yes, but other tea brands are available. Unless they want to, unless they want to sponsor the channel, then I'll happily advertise them. Actually, I don't know whether I would because I don't drink it, so that wouldn't be right. I don't know why I said that. Oh dear. Average Mike, I'm a sucker for fruit and berry teas. Yeah, that's kind of what that is. You know, it's not too bad. Tenzing, not too bad. Can't really taste the tea in it. You know, it is how you say it. Crikes, Hamburger is a rocket ship on the straight. Has he tweaked his setup, has he? I needed to tweak mine more and I forgot. I forgot these needed the beans off the start, otherwise they die down. I'm getting mobbed. Got another car on the inside, too wide. Is okay through this one, but it's not very good through the next one. Oh, we gotta run! Oh, we had to bail. We're being mobbed again. Oh, concertinaed. Oh, it's all happening. It was all kicking off there. Oh, we've got a big slide. Oh, and the guy in front of us as well. Wow. I have no idea. I have no idea how we survived that one. Oh. Hamburger. Yeah, I read that bit. I'm just buying Lipton. As I'm a coffee drinker mainly. Yeah. I don't drink that much coffee lately either. I like the cloudy lemonades. Oh, somebody's gone. Third place. He's having an issue. Where is he? Oh, that's a very, very rapidly reversing Formula 3 car. Crikes, he's recovering from something as well. I don't know what that something was, but he's recovering from it. I've got to be smoother with the throttle, I think. Nearly gone wide. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Can we beat 30 likes today? That's the thing. We've hit 31 likes for the last 3 or 4 live streams. We know we're capable of 60. We've done that in the past. Set yourselves a target in viewership land. Keno, my wheel jammed after spinning at speed. No! Well, I'm running a very mildly tuned default setup, and it doesn't look as if it's as quick as the others. And why am I slowing down downhill? Don't go out on the dusty stuff. Oh, is that Crikes off again? Oh, Crikes! Did you take did you take loads of wing out, Crikes, in between the quali and the race? That's what it looks like. I bet you Crikes took loads of wing out. It's locked. It's never happened before. Oh, best thing to do is turn it off. Turn it off, back on again, and then restart the game. Otherwise, it won't recognise the wheel when you turn it back on. Oh, a bit wide on the dirty stuff, slithering. Barely worth changing into third there, man. Oh! He just gripped up before I got to the curb on the outside of that left-hander. Done that before, just a little less wind can handle it. Well, it's the fact that Crikes mentioned that Hamburger was flying in a straight line in between Quali and the race. That kind of gave the game away that he probably wanted to match Hamburger in a straight line. So he's took out some wing. And the other clue is that when I mentioned that he should take soften the suspension for Long Beach, I said take a couple of clicks, and he'd taken 10 clicks out of the stiffness of the suspension. So Crikes had gone for it big start. It seemed to have worked for him. Apart from when I took him out, that is. Ooh. Famous last words. What a glorious looking track. It's actually quite a lot of fun to drive as well. Hello, what's going on? What, Crikes, what? I'm confused as to what's happening. Why was you ghosting at the side of the track, Crikes? And I thought I'd already passed you. I am so confused right now. Got some work to do now. Thank you very much for the support, by the way. Thank you so much to all the channel members. Really appreciate it. Hang on, Joseph. You're going to have to wait for the start-finish straight for me to read. Oops. Why did I take second? Oh, out on the marbles. Oh, Crikes is on a march again. Oh, where am I going? Don't you spin. Crikes is closing in. He's only 3.2 seconds behind and he's got so much more speed down the straights. Joseph, I just had this annoying thing with forgetting to turn on the wheel. And since 1.6 I have to redo every input again. Oh no! That's a strange one. Oh, mega understeer. All-wheel slide through there. Drifted it on the way in. Not first gear, Matt. Come on now. I'm flashing my headlights at the back market. I don't think you can see them there. Oh dear, snatch first. Joseph, when I restart every time you restart the game, you have to turn on the wheel as you start the game, do you? So it picks it up. That sounds a really odd one, that one. What are these feeling? Why has he got his rear light on, his rain light? That's almost like he's running wet weather tyres. Doesn't that rear light come on when you're running wet tyres? Ooh, sweating. That would make me want to buy a... No, he wouldn't, Keno. Throwing money at a problem isn't always the answer, Keno. Go and drink your cup of Yorkshire tea. Oh, is that Crikes behind me already? How did you do that? What the hell? Who was that in the mirrors going... Two cars going sideways down the hill. No! What? Oh! Who needs one of the, you know those light reaction games that the Formula 1 drivers tap on the lights before a race? You don't need to do that. You need to jump into AMS2 with an open lobby. That'll improve your reaction times better than one of those games. And I have forgotten to turn on the wheel and restart the game. I have to... Oh, okay. Slightly annoying. Make it orange. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to let some fresh air in. I am dripping. I'll do. We've got a win! Woohoo! We got a win! I'll take that every day of the week, even if it was gifted. Uh-oh, that weren't planned. Where on the track am I going to wind up? Hello, sir. That looks very, not the most stable vantage point, does it? First place? Did you too mad? Peter Smith, how very... Right, get out. Get out, how dare you. Keno, well done, Matt. Aye, thank you, sir. I don't even... What race was that? I've covered up so I couldn't see. Was that race 4? You know what? I can't remember what races we've done now. So this was the F3 at Ibarra. What was the race before this? Oh, it was something. It was something at Alton Park. What? Oh my lord! What did we do at Alton Park? I can't remember. Of Ginetta 55. See, still working. Only just, but still working. Hello. Uh-oh. Some people are so blind. Crikes, what did you do to your setup? Did you take loads of wing off, Crikes? Come on, be honest. Keno, catch you next Thursday. Thank you, Keno. Have a great weekend. Average Mike's Ginetta Super Cup. Yes, thank you, Average Mike. We remembered at the same time. Right, what are we doing next? Did you save the replay for Pete, somebody? Okie doke. I'll carry on. Anybody want anything else? Request? Combo? You mentioned Taruma. Did you want the Caterhams? Okie doke. The Superlight. Okie doke. There you go. Ooh, right. We are going to race number 5. Time's flying. 8 o'clock already here in the UK. We've been going for what, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Right, what are we doing? At Superlight at Cryix, I didn't touch anything. First spin was because of a bad downshift. Second was in a straight line because I got distracted by my phone going off. And the third spin because of that market just... Wow. That sounded like me, Cryix. Martinez, got to shoot. Cheers. No worries, Martinez. Have a fantastic rest of your day and have an even better Friday and weekend. I insist. Anybody out there watching, I insist that you have a fantastic weekend. Whatever you get up to, make the best, absolute best you can of it. Joseph, but the glitch when my Simicube turned full force, full lock to the right seems to have been fixed with 1.6. Or the Rack Force custom file. Ah, that's interesting to hear. Oh my word. Right, we're going to have, when we get started again, we're going to have a bit of a BRB moment again. I know you enjoy it. You're going to sing along. And I'm going to nip to the toilet. I need to look at something else as well very quickly while we're waiting for this to tick over. Did you see what I did then? Because of my old eyes, I had to do that to refocus because I've been staring at that screen. So many notifications. I do apologise. I missed a phone call earlier. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm live streaming on a Tuesday and a Thursday, so just need to check if there's a message as to why this person rang me. Because it could be important. Oh, more Six Nations coming up. Well, what have I just read? What have I just read? Whoa, hang on. What's that all about? Oh, this is out in the wild, this information. Can somebody fact check this? Automobilista... Oh, let me put this on. Overtake GG has sent out a news update saying that Automobilista 2 Le Mans 70s, 80s and early 2000s is in the work, confirmed, and out in the wild, so I'm allowed to say it out loud. So 1970s, 1980s and early 2000s Le Mans is coming to AMS2. And I should imagine some cars to match those years as well. There we go. The one thing I was supposed to be checking, I didn't check. Bear with me, everybody. It's so rude. I do apologise. Go, that's that done. Right, we'll drop into monitor view just for a moment, and I need to just nip and do something else, and I'll be coming back. Who shall we sit with? Who's gone out? We'll sit with Satan. Enjoy the slithering action from Satan himself. Peter Smith, hopefully more Group C than WSC from the set. Yeah, hopefully. That's right. Can you just fact check that and make sure that what overtake.gg has said is correct? Otherwise, I get in trouble all the time. So, right. Thank you so much for all the likes. Here's a bit of BRB, Ariba, sing along.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late, it's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected at most. Why would you do
That's enough of that. Here we go. Did you anybody get a chance to fact check the Overtake GG news update on Automobilista 2? I think we kind of slipped it out about a week ago, that information, and we shouldn't have. However, if they've been given a formal press release. Right. Hills is having a slither. Frame rate is being affected by the replay, well, the monitoring of the race. Oh, good old Nige. Good old Nige. He was a favourite of mine back in the day. Looking really good for 71, I know that much. Good old Nige. Can't beat a bit of Nige. Right. I wanted a very quick look at this as well while we've got the replay on the go. So, the release of the new content for Assetto Corsa Evo, the Lambo and the Lancia and Fuji have boosted the numbers tremendously. They hit 2,500 players online at 8 o'clock UK time yesterday. Today they're at 1,800. AMS2 has suffered recently, to be honest. We've been dropping into the averaging about 1,000, just 1,000 or 1,200 a night, apart from on a weekend when there's 1,500 a night. Le Mans Ultimate has kind of held its own for the last few weeks. It's averaging around 1,400 a night, which I'm a bit surprised because literally all of the big streamers are doing Le Mans Ultimate, but the player numbers aren't going up, so it's a bit interesting to see what's going on there. However, I think AMS2 is going to get a bit of an update at the end of this month. Might bring the numbers back. Right, let's get a bit of rotation going. Right, you can't see anything on Overtake. Overtake GG frustrates me a little bit because I keep setting my cookies, and every time I go on the site it asks me to reset the cookies again, and it infuriates me. Right, here we go, found it. There we go. Overtake GG, Automobilista 2, 3 historic Le Mans versions in the works. Historic. So they're just repeating the rumours that leaked last week by the looks of it. Right, I really need to do some rotating around the track, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Woo! So again, in chat, we've got 2 minutes left of this free practice. See you later. Let me know in YouTube chat, number 1 if I should qualify, number 2 if I should go from the back. And all I'll say to influence you a little bit, mate, maybe, I don't know which way it'll swing the vote, if there's any voting at all. However, I do know this track quite well, and I've done a couple of championship races in this car at this track. So I don't know whether you want me to go from the back or whether you want me to try and challenge the fast boys. Let me know in chat 1 for qualify, 2 for no qualifying. Right, she's saying qualifying. Cheers, Pete. Cycroft free from the pit lane. I'm sorry, but I make the rules round here. Unfortunately, you can't start from the pit lane in AMS2. I actually would like them to do that at some point. I think the question has been asked. Or from the car. Too wide. And it's all over. Trying to slide out of the way. I think there was a car coming right now. Yep, there he is. Where's he gone? There was a car next to me for a second. Let's see how much drifting we can do on the corner. So at the moment you've not helped at all. I've only got one real vote, which is Craig saying that to qualify. The rest of you are causing me a headache. We hold the drift. That's nice. There we go. 100 mile an hour into the pit lane. I got airborne through the pit lane then. Oh dear. 5 going reverse. 6 from the airport. I tell you what, you talking about, Cycroft talking about going in reverse. Everybody who's got access to Assetto Corsa Evo, try reversing a car. Try doing reverse. Any of the cars, preferably a modestly powered car, or, you know, try reversing a car. I need to say that. Oh, they've gone in Discord. I was going to say to a couple of the lads over there that use Assetto Corsa Evo, but yeah, Assetto Corsa Evo. Go out on track and then reverse a car. I'm leaving it there. Right, here we go. So I still don't know whether I'm supposed to be qualifying or not now. Welcome to the new subscribers, by the way. Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure having you on board. And massive thank you to the monthly channel members. Your support means such a lot to me. I do really appreciate it. I was thinking of changing the monthly amount, but I can't find a way of doing it, and it's infuriating me. I was going to change it for the better, not for the worst, for the better, but it just wouldn't let me do it the other day. That was Monday, infuriating me. So I'll look into that again. Right, I still don't know whether I'm qualifying or not. I think, because Crikes has voted correctly... Unbelievable, you lot. I'm going to go with Crikes, although I've got a grid penalty already. 18 months for Peter Smith, good lord, absolutely. No, I really do appreciate it, Peter. We had a couple of new people join the monthly subscribers or channel membership on Tuesday as well. Big shout out to those guys. Warming up my tyres. What I was going to say as well, put this on your list. Go and check out, it's either Ben Collins' channel or the Drive Tribe channel. And he's driving the most bonkers TVR you've ever seen at the old Top Gear test track. And yeah, it's just going well. I'm not going to say anything else, I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, go and watch Ben Collins trying to tame this stupid TVR if you haven't watched it already. Oh! I was trying to read your chat message, Peter. I didn't realise I'd understeered onto the slippy stuff. For the price of a McDonald's, I know which one I'd choose. Uh-oh. Looks like I've lost a channel member. Oh, these are so much fun on a track like this. Right, we'll try a proper lap. He says as he drifts into this final corner. I didn't want to overheat the tyres yet, but... Oh, the other thing as well, if you're down in the Midlands area this weekend, starting from tomorrow, there is the Race Retro Show at Stoneleigh near Coventry. That's a really good show. The tickets are a little bit pricey, but I think a few of the old touring car drivers are going to be there. I think Matt and Neil's going to be there and somebody else. I'll put up the website in a minute so we can have a little poke around there. But they normally have some really nice cars and drivers from all walks of motorsport. Oh my word, are we going to get a lap in? We're not going to get a lap in at this rate. You know what you wanted me to qualify? I might be going from the back. 26 seconds to get this lap done. I don't think so. Oh, it's going to be so close to go. No, I'm not going to do it. No, it's going to take more than 10 seconds to get across the line from here. Looks like I'm going from the car park. When you want me to qualify, I don't qualify. How many other Cintiles can you drive flat out at nearly 100 mile an hour with no hands on the steering wheel? That's how good the force feedback is. I'm sorry, Craigs, I let you down massively. I do apologise. I don't think I would have been anywhere near close to you anyway, if the truth be known. Right, let me just do this quickly. So, starting tomorrow at Stoneleigh Park near Coventry. If you're in the area, this is one of them shows that's highly worth having a look at. Oh, yes, I know. No way. Why is it you have to have all this? Right, let me just hold that there. Right, there you go. We've got Anthony Davidson, Jason Plato, Matt Neal, Nicky Grist, Rono Altonen, Ian Flux, Mike Wilds, Di Llewellyn, and his son, Tom Llewellyn. I think it's his son or his grandson. I can't remember. Highly worth a visit. Great collection of cars normally, and external display grounds showing the cars going around. I think they even have a rally stage. 120 plus live rally cars in action. Check out Stoneleigh if you can get down to this neck of the woods in the centre of the UK. This show is definitely worth having a look at. It slowly built itself back up after the pandemic. It's took a while, but it is one of the better ones. Group B Hall of Fame. Oh, I wish I could go, but I can't. I could only go tomorrow, and I'm committed to something else tomorrow. So yeah, I have been a long time ago when it first started, and it is very, very worth the while. Right, here we go. I don't think we had a synchronisation issue then either. Oh, look at the front of the pack. Crikes, Pills, Hamburger, Lorry, Satan. Oh, I'm not going to get close then. I might get up to 10th. I'm in 14th, aren't I? I did a really bad qualifying. So, yeah, there's no excuse not to be somewhere around 8th, maybe 7th. I can't see me getting any higher than that unless the front runners get tagged. Peter Smith, I'm too invested to leave now. I like your thought process there. You get an A+. Crikes, I'm so hungry. It smells like fries, and now I'm hearing McDonald's. What would you have from McDonald's, Crikes? What's your poison of choice from McDonald's? I've got to admit, I have to be in the mood for McDonald's, but when I do, it tends to be the good old Big Mac. I don't like the fries anymore. Just a Big Mac. Other fast food outlets are available, unless McDonald's want to sponsor me. Oh dear. So yeah, Race Retro. Go and enjoy the retro side of racing. Race Retro. It's clever naming. Do you like what I did then? It's not going to get any better. I know you've all, especially the long-termers that have been here from the start, you're all waiting for something better from the Sim Racers, but it's just not going to get there. It is what it is. There's a gap down the middle. There was. We're dabbing the brakes, and we're on the inside. Puts us on the inside for the hairpin. Feather in the throttle. Oh, we're going off. Big start. Could not get it turned in. Ooh. Right, okay, we're going from the back again. Well, halfway down the pack. Unbelievable. Just could not get any bite on the turning. I think I was on the dirty side of the track. We've got a spinner. We're going to have to go wide. Oh, we've got another spinner. We have to go narrow. Okay, 3 freebies. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Oh, Peter, I've just read. Oh, yeah. You started it all. That's the thing as well, Peter. Oh, lovely four-wheel drift. Not the fastest way, dude. What is that? Oh, it's the police helicopter's just coming over. How do you recognise a police helicopter by ear, man? Can't possibly tell you why. That was nice through there. Right. Where were we? I think we got up to about 9th, I think, before we had that horrendous off. Right, there's plenty of time, and the slipstream is really powerful in the Caterhams. Oh, we're catching up a bit quicker than I thought I was going to. Oh, he's it, mate. Shall we do that again? We were doing so well. At least he stopped and waited, although it looked like he was trying to take me out again. I can't possibly say. Come on now. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous setup into that corner. A little bit too much four-wheel drift, but that's the sort of thing we're looking for. Just a small amount of four-wheel drift is absolutely ideal, but sometimes it gets a little bit outrageous. Especially when you've cooked the tyre from the previous outrageous slide. 97 degrees on the right rear doesn't bode well for the final corner. Oh, got away with it. Lemons! Maybe go. I'm alongside you, Pop. Outrageous overtaking manoeuvre there. That right rear is so hot now. We've got a spinner, I think, somewhere here. Got to tiptoe through this one. It's Grix. Hello. Things are happening. Oh. Oh, he nearly took the back of me. He had a tank slapper and cut back across the track and nearly took the rear end of the car off. Oh, the balance. He's gone too wide. That curb can really bite you sometimes. Grips the car and pulls it in. Right, go wriggle on, there's still time. I'm sweating buckets again. Leaving room, just about. Side by side. Into turn one. He's coming back. Oh, pills. I was still sliding, pills. I presume you were sliding as well. Still time. Over revving, miss gear. Slithery, slithery. Woo! Oh, he's gone, RTG. Bad luck. Too much. Oh, sweating. Like some pills behind are having a good battle. Oh, very sketchy through there. Right rear is so hot. When you get it balanced, it's quite nice. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. And we beat 31 likes, which was Tuesday's end of live stream number of likes. Oh. I think Satan and Hamburger have probably had the best race so far. Oh, Georgie's gone. Bad luck. Gifted. Freebie. The trouble is, at this stage of the race, just like that, it's so easy to make one of those mistakes. Tyres are just going off their best. You've got a hot tyre, very, very hot tyre in the mix as well. Making it tricky to keep the car balanced. Who's next? Race Bandit and Laurie. I'm not getting near Laurie, that's for certain. Race Bandit with 3.5 minutes left. It's going to be a struggle to get close to Race Bandit unless he makes a mistake. Ray just through there. Oh, it's so much fun. it doesn't matter how good any of the other sim titles are, none of them make me giggle like a child, like AMS2 does, especially with this sort of combination. Gonna have to employ a bit of short shifting just to calm that fire temp down. Quikes is closing in, he's determined. He's gonna get me before the end of the race. Already within slipstream, although he went very wide just. This is my Achilles heel on this track. It's so tricky to beat consistent through this one. Oh my life. I've got to spin out. Where's he going? Oh, Crikes! Was that Crikes or Pills? I don't know who that was. I think it was Crikes. I had a bit of a tank slapper on, and he was trying to get up the inside. Crikes will not want to come out to play anymore. That's twice we've tangled, and he's come off worse. I'm sorry, Crikes. Do you believe me? Oh no, he's not. What can I say? I think everybody needs to review the footage. I was slithering, he was slithering. I got a bit of a bite back, and Crikes got a bit of a bite. Oh. Why did my brain say, let's see if we can drift the last corner of the last lap? A very, very lucky 5th place. I don't like them rear tyres anyway. Somebody's bound to want to come in and turn me over. There you go. Kind of nearly missed it. Somebody's going to come and get me again, don't worry. Sweating. You! Is there a password for the lobby? No, there's not. You're more than welcome to join. Let's have a look at that livery. Oh, look at that livery. Isn't it nice? Fancy that. Fancy me picking a livery that's got the channel's name all over it. There's Satan. Oh. Crikes, I'm sorry. Oh no. You watch that one back, you'll see what happened. I come out the hairpin and just had a bit of a kind of snatch back. And you just happened to be on the inside. I'm sorry, Crikes. What are we doing next? What do we fancy? Do you Crikes to make it up to... This is what I'm going to do for Crikes. Crikes will be a happy bunny when he sees what's coming next. Next race. It will be a very... I've got no drink left. Right, here we go. So if I go... Road Atlanta, and then if I go... This will make it up. This will put a grin on his face. There you go, Crikes. Look what I've done for you. I am indeed. Cheers, Laurie. In the GT3s. Yeah, you know you're gonna have to stay for that one. Highly recommend the Nissan. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be surprised. It take a lap or so to get used to, but it's nothing like it used to be. Yeah. Crikes, who's really quick, he's absolutely head over heels in love with this car. Yeah, I knew it always turns into a good race, that Taruma. Such a fast flowing track. Yeah. 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 You with those guys you'll have a really good race at the front. Right, you'll enjoy this one as well. I think it'll be a bit more chaos because there's a bit more speed involved, but have fun. Right, so we are having the Nismo at Road Atlanta. Oh. Yeah, it feels heavy in the hands, but you can do more with it than you ever could before. It's very much come towards the driver's car, and once you've got kind of click with it, it might take a couple of laps of the practice to click with it. You don't have to brake so far into the apex like you used to with it. But yeah, it's got a certain manoeuvrability now, and it's still got a good speed as well down the straights. So, see what you think. See what you think. Gen 1s, yeah. Yeah, it's because everybody's trying to drive the new stuff, aren't they? So, yeah. Right, good luck. Crikes, all good. Thought you would have used more of the track on the outside. I was trying to drift to the outside, but it snapped back and clobbered.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out.
Are we back? Yes, we're back. Hello, we're back. Right. Let's see if I can get out of the pits. Right, traction control and ABS is required. We'll see what the tyre temps do, but I might drop down to a lower traction control setting. Oh. We've had no frame. See, I've spoke to. Look, I've gone and jinxed it. We've had no frame drops tonight. Oh, today, I should say. What's the time? It's 10 to 9 already. Wow. Could well be. Last orders. Gentlemen, please. I will set up another race. So don't rush off if you've got time to race or you want to race some more. Don't rush off. I will set up another race and I'll leave it open. And I won't close it until you've actually started your first lap so we don't wreck your lobby. Let's get down one on the traction control and see if I can cope with it. I had to trial the brakes all the way through the first part of that chicane. Messed up that corner. And I've run out of drink as well. Must try better. Not harder, better. I think we all need to use that phrase. not about trying harder, it's about trying better. Oh, we've got spinners. Okay. It's close. Oh, we've got spinners. Just to let you know, Laurie and Nige, if you're in the Nissan, you can brake really heavy and deep, especially on that, especially on the downhill section. You can brake a lot later than you think you can. You just need to find the sweet spot. It's literally just before the curbs on the right, and if you stand on the brakes, it does get stopped. Slipstream. How much is it worth? It's quite a brick of a car. Thank you, Artici. Appreciate that. Oh, I've cut the corner. Ah. Oh dear. A little bit wide. The tyres are in the window, we've got time for another one. Somebody coming out of the pits. We're up, we're up. Can we keep it rolling? Wow. Come on, car. Don't mess up the rest of the lap now. Somebody's off. Do not cut any more corners. Come on. Oh, look at Crikes and Pills. Come on, get your footing. Oh, so close. Oh, we're up again. Come on now. Come on. Oh. Pushing our luck now. We need the left-hand tyres to cool just a fraction before we get to the final chicane. Another degree or so. I don't think they're going to do it. Come on. Can we get a distant tow from the Porsche? A Crikes has gone faster still. I thought I was doing really well with that one. Nearly took the Porsche out. Evasive action. Deployed. How did you find an extra second there, Crikes? You was 4/10 or so ahead of me on that one. And then I managed to get the 4/10 in the bag and glanced, and then you've done me by another 4/10. Woo! All I can think about is food. Right, okay, if that's the case. If you could have any meal at the end of this race, what would it be, Crikes? What would it be, Crikes? I need to know what meal. My last meal. You're keeping it that simple, are you, Crikes? Your mum's made fries, so it smells like fries, so I want fries. Yeah, I like that. However, if it was my last meal straight after this, my very, very last meal. Sorry, whoever that was, I was trying to get out of the way. I think it's default setup where I'm on. If straight after this was my very last ever meal and I could pick anything, it would have to be a ribeye steak cooked by myself with proper butter, mushrooms, garlic, and maybe a grilled tomato, fried tomato, and that's about it. It'd have to be a nice size ribeye steak, and I like mine just slightly more than medium, but only a tiny bit. That's why I'd like to cook it myself. There's too many choices, and I'm bad at choosing. You know you're not. You had a choice of 6 GT3 cars, and you chose the Nissan. So yeah, there's mine. Ribeye steak, cooked by myself, pan fried just above medium, with garlic butter, mushrooms, and a pan fried tomato. It's not difficult, but it's so nice. There you go. So, Crikes, can you still smell the fries that your mama's made? Here goes qualifying. I was driving that like it was qualifying, and this is qualifying. I need to know if you can still smell them, Crikes. And is it still making you hungry, Crikes? I don't want you to think about being hungry, you see. That's why I'm asking you if you can still smell them and if it's still making you hungry. Whatever you do, don't let the smell of those yummy fries put you off your race. Where I used to live before, there was a restaurant where I could get an American sandwich with an omelette in it. I'd probably choose that. Yes, well, if you're hungry, Crikes, just don't think about the smell of those fries or that American sandwich. Just put it out of your mind. Sniff the air and don't think of the smell. Sniff the air. Can you smell that food? I mean, can you smell that no food smell? I'm just trying to help, Crikes. I'm starving. I'm not hungry. I'm literally like ravenous now. Now I've been thinking of steak. Oh. Oh. That was evasive action in the most extreme there. Trying to get out of the way, everybody. There's not much time to get a lap in here. I'm fearing the worst. So yeah, you know what it's like, Crikes. In times like this, it's best not to think of the thing you want the most. So I won't mention it again. Oh, food. Thank you so much for all those likes. I'm afraid you've not got very long at all before you need to beat 31 likes. You need 32 likes on the board. There's the YouTube competition rules. Right, the tyres are not quite there, but we've got no time left. And we got a field full of back markers. We're not going to get a timing. We're not going to get a timing. We're not going to get a timing. I'm trying to bully my way through because I need a time. Sorry everybody, coming through. Mega understeer, wobbly oversteer, trying to get back on the road. Who's getting a cheeky slipstream from me? That's what I want to know. Sorry, Hugh. Right, come on. We've got to find all this time. 2.5 seconds? How am I going to find that time? Oh man, I'm suffering the plight of Crikes, not a clean lap to be had. Wow. Okay, got some work to do. Ow. Right, you know how it plays out. Last orders please. We will set up another lobby after this one. I will start it, I will make sure it's up and running, and then I will sign off the live stream. Don't get going anywhere, and if you do feel like going somewhere, don't forget to hit the like button before you go. Crikes has had a shot lap. I think that's what he said. I don't know what to do with this. I think it's okay, to be honest. I don't really want to mess with anything. Oh dear. Right, where are we? Let's be having you. So we got Nissan, McLaren, 2 Audis, and then some weirdo in a Nissan. Lorry's doing alright. It seemed to be doing okay in that Nissan lorry. Yeah. Yeah. Got a lot of low down grunt, I think. Well, this is where I wish you all good luck. No, you've got a hot. You're amongst a bunch of good racers there, so yeah. Luckily, it's a really fast sweeping first corner, so there's no excuse. Good luck. Crikes invalidated my first lap. Tried to take it easy and still nearly crashed. No worse than mine. I kind of had to bully my way through some of the slower cars because I was just going to run out of time. So I do apologise to anybody who was had a slight grazing from me as I came by. I do apologise. Right, here we go. Here we go. I was busy yapping in chat, so I had to clear track since everybody. Well, this is going to be interesting, Crikes. You're probably in the best place there. What flag is Mare? I don't recognise that flag at all. Oh, I haven't got time now. I'll have a look afterwards. Here we go. Oh my word. Here we go. Ready up or miss out. Joabino. Ready up. And CPL, you're gonna miss out. Serbia. Oh, okay. I had way too much wheel spin off the start. Did you notice? Oh, I've been tagged. I've been tagged. Oh, no. Try and keep it rolling at least. Somebody else is going on. Oh, come on, get back on the track. I travelled so far on the grass and stayed in a straight line, and then when I rejoined, it was all over. Right, going from the back. I knew I was right in the danger zone. Right, here we go. Concentration mode activated. Traction control. Oh, traction control was off. No wonder I was having issues. Wondered why I got such a bad start. We've got to get at least top 10. Nothing else will cock-a-doodle-doo. Freebies! Oh, slalom. Somebody put an extra chicane in there. The AD behind is getting a good slipstream. Come on now. Short shifting over the brow. Freebie! Slow moving car ahead. Can't see where he is. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, squeeze me. Been pushed again. Evasive action taken. Concentrate, my tongue will be out in a minute. I'm going to ease off. He's got a bit of neck code going on, I think. That's not going to be boding very well. I needed to be past him up the hill. Thought he took himself off, somebody else is off. In a moment. Funny how both Porsches seem to turn off. A little bit too late on the brakes there. Oh. Space Bandit. Ooh, sweating. 8th place is within reach. Then we got a back marker. 7th is not that far away either. Just tyre temps are an issue at the moment. The Porsche tried to follow me through the back marker. We got it all wrong. Slithered off at the exit of turn, well, at the apex of turn 1. He went slithering sideways into the gravel. Woo! 5 minutes, still time. Tiny bit of frame rate drop, not much. Oh, got a different rhythm through this section these cars have. Little stock car bump there. Oh, we made it work. Concentrating. Oh, we're not close enough. Going to take another lap. But that Audi in the right hands is a really good car. Arctic, she's gone deep. Oh! Freebies! We jinxed the... We just guessed the right way to go. Woo! The sweat. I'm shining. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Can we squeeze it all the way past 30 likes before the end of the live stream? It'd be very, very generous if we could. I was too early on the brakes. We lost 3/10, purely in the braking zone then. Oh, come on! We're not gonna do it. Where are the leaders? Oh, they've just gone across the start finish. We might get one more lap, which is gonna help the cause greatly. We're losing frames again. What's that all about? Why now? Nothing all night. All live stream, and now it's happening. Not happy. 70 frames per second. All of a sudden, for no apparent reason. I think Tor made a mistake on the exit. I don't think I'm going to get close enough though. Although I'm getting a slipstream now. Frames are not helping, or lack of. Oh, well defended. Great racing, everybody. How was your race, Laurie? I didn't see the gap. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah. What do you think now you've had a few laps? The only thing that puts me off is it's a little bit squidgy either side of centre of the steering. But once you get into a proper turn and lean on the tyre itself, it feels a bit more kind of realistic. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, sadly. Yeah. Right, is there anything you guys want next? Alright, Nige. Sounds like a plan. Brilliant. See you later. All right, mate. See you later. Right, my game is acting a bit peculiar at the moment. I had the circle of death just before a bug splat. So I'm gonna sign off the lobby. I can't. The game's locked me out anyway. I can hover over things, but I can't click on anything. So that's the end of that. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. Please, 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 can we try and get to 31 likes before I finish the stream itself? That'd be really impressive if we can. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Go on, have a guess, have a guess. Crikes is off for his chips, or fries as people say. Oh my god, I spun by touching the curb. I thought I threw away another win. Well, you watch the stream back and watch what happened to me at the start. I got punted into turn 1, I went wide, and then I struggled to miss everybody. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and until the next time, have a fantastic Friday. Have an even better weekend, and let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. What a wonderful evening of racing for me and a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Goodbye.